Hello. Hello, you wonderful creatures, and good evening. I hope you've had a good day so far. And if not, maybe you can relax a bit in the evening. Before I forget, some of you might want a pineapple pizza. A XXXXXXL pineapple pizza. Don't worry, my dear Shaun, I'll even make extra mayonnaise village for you. Come on, don't be like that. It looks unbelievably good. You can't tell me that this pizza is a sacrilege against nature. Look how juicy the pineapple is. Maybe one day I'll make myself a pizza with just pineapple and mango pieces. Oh my goodness, greetings. Hello Illidas. Hello Goldie. You're all idiots. And you know what, just out of punishment, I'm going to make more of these things. That's what comes here. The next one comes right next to it. Yes, that's a really good stream. It doesn't get any better than this. Maybe we'll even make a nice egg on top. Yes, a pizza, what more could you want? Trust me. I'm definitely a professional at stuff like that. No, you're completely wrong. The pineapple pizza is the magician, so to speak. Oh shit, my cream tart kind of gets stuck. So if you watch this stream, you'll get diabetes right away. But that's exactly what we all want. So another nice egg on top of the chocolate cream. I really need to organize more ingredients. All right. Who of you would like to have a piece? I'll cut off a nice, big piece for you. Hello Evelina, would you also like a nice piece? I'll only do the most beautiful things for you. Ouch. Okay, maybe I deserve that. But it's great fun to annoy people. I can think of something great right now. Wait, I just came up with a really good idea. In a second, we have it. I have such a cool idea. If only I knew how this works. It doesn't quite work out the way I'd like it to. No, believe me, it's going really well right away. Ah yes, so here we are. We just put me on top of the pizza. Then everything should be fine, right? So, who wants a piece? Don't be shy. I'm sure now the pizza might taste good. Will. Like i.e. Alright, we tried it and somehow my mouse is hanging right now. What an adventure. You can't say I'm not creative when it comes to inventing food. Who has the best ideas? That's exactly why I'm also deputy team leader in gastronomy. Don't you know the goddess pizza? I think it has an exquisite taste and everyone tastes something different. Wait a minute, garlic on chocolate already exists. This is not too extraordinary. I've even tried tuna with Nutella and honey. It doesn't get any worse than that. Well, maybe it can be worse somehow, but that's pretty disgusting. I would also like to make a few brief comments. On the one hand, thanks to Trestos. He gave me Deponia, apparently he wants to force me to do it. I have no idea what this game is about, but apparently you have to be somehow intelligent and solve little puzzles or something. You know what? We could do that for real. We'll make a nice list of different food combinations at some point and we'll rate it. Tuna with Nutella and honey comes at the top. Pineapple pizza with mayonnaise anyway. I can already see it. In the end, I'm sure I'll be at 0 viewers. Hello, Nicholas. Had you been there the whole time, Nicholas?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Did you miss the incredible food combination? Hello, Ragnar. Welcome, you wonderful beings. Do you want me to repeat everything just for you? I'm sure the others would be very happy. We were just talking about pizza, especially pineapple pizza. And well, apart from the fact that I also put mayonnaise on it, I put myself on it. Oh no, the pizza sticks to the grand piano. I didn't even know it was possible. But now I have to experiment right away. Hello, Sorrow. Wait, where's the other pizza? But it's also so hard to scale things properly. So, here you go. Your own pizza. Really cozy here. Even with pizza pillows. Wait a minute, where's my tartlet? I'm also afraid we'll have to censor some things. Yes, it looks much better. So censored. Now all that's missing is my tartlet. Oh, how about bread to go with it? Welcome to my cooking stream. And, of course, we also need a hand to knead the bread. So which of you is hungry already? No, this is not food. Okay, played. That was enough craziness for today. And tomorrow I'm sure I'll be banned. But not because there was too much eroticism, but just because I raped all the food. Let's be surprised. You're not supposed to play with food. What's that supposed to mean again, Nicholas? I'm usually not that bad. And you know that very well. Maybe one day we'll just watch a real nice disgusting food show on YouTube. I'm sure there are some great examples. I just wanted to Google it. Speaking of disgusting food. Have any of you ever tried insects? We've had this topic before, I know. But we have new people with us this time. With us, for example, there is insect. Once upon a time, there are these giant water beetles. There are mealworms. And there is a kind of chocolate bar with some insect content. The mealworms, for example, actually taste more like peanuts. A little bit. But I actually have to say, they are extremely dry. Way too dry and would need a mini sauce somehow. Hello, Launt. These aquatic insects, on the other hand, are really nasty. I'm just looking to see if I can show you a picture somehow. Oh, I even found the perfect picture. Wait. Give me a second, and I can show it to you directly. These are exactly the ones I've eaten and tasted for a second. So, my little sister will have to give way very briefly for an insect picture. Here's a look at these critters. Yes, they look exactly the same. Ready to eat. Sometimes there are 2 pieces in one package. They may look a bit nasty, but I can tell you, they don't taste like anything. These critters really don't taste like anything at all, just dry. So it's definitely not my case. I would never want to eat them again. The worst thing about these things is, above all, the heads. You can really feel how you nibble your head off. Then prefer mealworms. They are also dry, but somehow they still have a kind of nutty taste. But if I can, I'd still prefer nuts. At the moment, for example, we have really delicious peanuts and walnuts, which are sprinkled with sugar and then caramelized. And they are so delicious. These nuts. Yes, peanuts are great. There are so many interesting types of nuts. Let's talk a little bit more while I do a bit of unsafe in Final Fantasy. Now you hit so hard that even my avatar was gone for a second. Hey Lucy, you're coming at just the right moment. Have you ever eaten insects? We were just at insects, pineapple pizza, and pizza with mayonnaise. And we just realized that my chat really wants pizza with mayonnaise. HRHRHRH. Lucy, you're one to me. No, I have to be honest. I was the disgusting one who really wanted mayonnaise on the pizza. That's right, the good Yuffie. The piece of crap stole from us. But I don't even know if they'll ever come back. We made you cry twice yesterday. All these side missions are so extremely funny, honestly. But now I only have level 5 missions in this way too extreme. Yes, I even lay on top of a pizza. Just now. I just did what the chat really wanted. I mean, if I could, I'd put Lucy on top of it and eat her. Only then will the pizza be perfect. What is it? I just have good taste. I bet you've never had anyone flirt with you like this before. This is certainly the very best line to tow someone. Hey Lucy, would you like to be my pizza? We're a crazy bunch. So let me try a level 5 mission again at least once. I want to see if I can do the shit. Roses are red, violets are blue. My bed has room for two.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
By the way, the good Lucy has also agreed to participate on Saturday. Which means it's really going to be incredibly crazy. We both have no idea what this is going to be. I said Sunday or Saturday. Sunday, of course. Okay, I'm just realizing that I'm still getting my face. And that's not even a boss fight. Maybe I'm just too distracted by you people right now. That was an incredibly bad fight. But you're also flirting quite a bit today. I'll say it's a flirtation. Hey, I have a poison blade. Where did I get them from? But that's actually not what I wanted. Well, by flirting I meant me and Lucy, of course, but somehow you are all part of it. I mean, you didn't stop it, did you? You could have said at any time, hey, take a room, don't do it, we're watching kids. But no, you're just little thirsty people who desperately want more.
Activating combat mode.
Or jumpers. Trick is funny.
Later.
I don't think I need any other attack.
Oh yeah.
How awesome was that?
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Hi. Hi. Take that. Got him.
So I can already promise one thing. If you should make a video of it, then we will definitely become millionaires in 0. nothing.
Take that. Bringing out the big guns.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah. I'm
Level
on fire
5
now.
lucky stars.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Now it's really getting going. In the mail comes. So the pizza can stay calm in that case. Wait a minute, you're going to laugh. Lucy, watch out. You're about to freak out. The worst part is, this thing is not youth-friendly. This is just for eating. Not what you think.
Activating combat mode.
It's just for eating, but as they still look so wrong.
Let me give you a hand with the
No,
flowers.
if I show that, how
No,
I eat
it's
that,
fine.
I'll definitely get banned.
These flowers? They only want to be tended
Maybe
to
I'll
by
make
me.
a private video of it.
Seriously?
But definitely not live.
Better run for it!
Concentrate.
Believe me,
I'm
if I
feeling
shove
it.
this down my throat, I'm definitely spellbound. I can't imagine that German will allow that.
Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that
I'm going to
treasure?
shoot a little video tomorrow
found it.
morning.
1. Wutai's woes weigh heavily.
You again.
2. Endless training weighs heavier. 3. All in the name of defeating Shinra.
Guys, pack away the bockwurst. We have kids here. Yes, that's true. You can't stream a lot of games at all. There are also many games that are relegated to the team in Germany. For example, do you know Dead by Daylight? Oh no, just the other game. What is the name of the Left 4 Dead? This is also extremely censored in Germany. And some games that are somehow erotic are also censored in Steam, in Germany. And Left 4 Dead 2 is extremely censored with blood and violence. Yes, alas, alas. Of course, there are all sorts of mods to get around this. And I guess everyone did it too. I think the censorship had a slight advantage though. Whenever the zombies died, they just disappeared. So I had a permanently clean screen and could see more. And as I said, many erotic games are just completely blocked in Steam. One would think that everything would be much more open in Germany. After all, even prostitution is allowed. Yes, there are some things you don't have to fully understand. Supposedly it is due to Steam itself. Because you don't really have to confirm your age in Steam. And Germany wants to prevent any children from playing such games. As if they didn't somehow have other ways to get there or Google somewhere. I could imagine a smartphone of many schoolchildren. There are a lot of sick things on it. Oh yes, the good nudists. They're everywhere, including at work. We once had a person with us who came into the store really naked. I think the person was just extremely confused. And, well, quite old too.
Yeah.
Wu-Tai's glory
No
is
pants.
in my hands.
No problem.
Today, I finally defeat Shinra.
Yes, it's all very impressive. I knew that mail was from you. Oh, how do you know my mail address?
Wanna know the truth?
Yes, I do.
Then why don't you check your mail?
What, now?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and...
How will I be fooled
Hey,
by something
what
like that?
gives?
Sorry, but no dice. You thought you could steal something from me while I was busy looking at my phone. Didn't? I'm not falling for that. So, how did you get it? My mail address? You will tell me this time.
Treasure quest. Failed.
Now she's crying again.
Man, she really can't turn it on like a faucet.
I hate children. You walking accident, make sure you get away.
Hey! I never learned how she got my mail address!
Hey, wait a minute, does that mean you've been to Germany several times? You might want to visit other opponents, not just Berlin. I don't think Berlin is a very nice place, crucifies me, but I don't think Berlin is beautiful. I prefer to visit some beautiful rural areas. Or even better, the Baltic Sea. Well, I actually live right in the middle of Germany. And I'm pretty far away from a big city. In fact, but my job is huge. This is really a huge house, where so many other shops are also inside. And we're the big boss of them all, so to speak. We also have pretty much everything there is, be it
Activating
any
combat
hardware
mode.
stores, a master pastry chef, a master butcher, a restaurant, and much more. And as I said, I am the deputy team leader of the catering industry. Although I honestly have to admit, I don't do that much.
Take that!
I'm just carrying out the wishes of my big boss. And if she's not there, I'll take care of her work. But she has become a really good friend in the meantime. And she likes me extremely.
Got him!
I was also very surprised because it has been new for
Conflict
39
resolved.
years.
Oh yeah!
For 3 years. I've been there now, let me think about it. I think I've been there for 10 years. And I never wanted to aspire to a higher post. I was also just a normal employee. But I'm currently the only person who has stayed there for so long. And 3 years ago we got a new boss. And somehow this boss has apparently taken me very close to her heart. At some point she offered me that I could at least do the deputy.
Activating
Well,
combat
I kind of
mode.
let myself be beaten up. But I have to say, at the moment I don't really regret it either. I myself am very surprised how incredibly uncomplicated and open the lady is. She is very strict when it comes down to it. So really, it's extremely strict, but extremely fair.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
And she's really great to your employees. But most employees, unfortunately, simply don't notice this. A lot of people just can't do it if you talk to them a little rougher.
Activating combat mode.
But at least it tells you clearly to your face what's going on. She never blasphemes. And that alone is worth a lot.
Bringing out the big guns!
What the hell am I fighting right
feeling
now? The best thing is that this boss is very happy to oppose the big boss. So she really doesn't let you dance around on her nose.
Take that!
And it is also constantly trying to prove with figures that we need more employees and that the employees need more salaries. The salary even worked. After all, people got €1 more per hour. Yes, I don't know much. But at least she has a little struggle.
Activating combat mode.
And it has shown that she is committed to the people. Why are these little eggs so strong? They don't even get any harm. Somehow. Why am I fighting eggs?
Hey, zone!
Is this revenge
Brace
for the
yourself.
pizza?
Is this the end?
You shit. I must not allow myself to be caught by this shock.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Hey, this is harder than the final boss of Dark Souls 3. Okay, full concentration now.
So this is the slums.
Bringing out the big guns!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh yes, that's going to be great. Now we have incredibly high bonuses on all our stuff. Now I can't die so quickly.
Take that!
That's right, I wanted to ask you something else. I've heard that Bloodborne is by far the most difficult Dark Souls game. But unfortunately, this game is apparently only available for the console. Is there any other way to play the game?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's
Seaman's
that treasure?
Souls.
Ah, found it!
I gave you the information
Maybe
on
it will
that
really
item,
come
you
out for
know.
the PC at some point.
If you want to get that item, leave 100 gil.
Huh? Whoa, that gave me a start.
I don't know. I don't know Demon Soul, nor do I know Bloodborne.
So it was her. Well, I could have guessed. She's always going on about restoring Wu
Do I have a
Tai.
crazy stalker?
I guess I could spare 100 gil for that.
Now I also had to pay money. This was apparently my very first child benefit aid. What kind of Dark Souls games have you already played? Lucy. I mean, of course, it's no fun if the game is just way too hard and at some point it's just with a baton. I thought the Elden Ring was really pretty well balanced. Especially the last boss, he had been so great. Oh shit, the first level 6 is you and I definitely won't be able to do it. My first two games were first Elden Ring and then Dark Souls 3.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Both players had their charm, but as I said, I enjoyed Elden Ring so much.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
I also played Hologic. Does that also count as Dark Souls? Hollow Knight.
Activating combat mode.
I meant Hollow Knight. I actually played the game. I have to be honest, the game was okay for me. The fights were great, but I didn't like the fact that there were a lot of people running around. Hey, where did all my magic points go? The game doesn't tell me anything either. Salt and refuge.
Activating combat mode.
And benevolent they are strong.
Activating combat mode.
I don't even know why they're so strong. But they steal all my special points and then I'm definitely dead. And without my spells, I don't do any damage at all. Killed by insects determined because I wanted to eat. Do you also know ender lilies? That was also a
Activating
really
combat
great
mode.
game, not necessarily difficult, but quite challenging and very nicely implemented.
Conflict resolved.
Well, it's possible.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So if you like such games, I can only recommend the game. Ender Lilies was such a great, beautiful game.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't even know that the topic could become so controversial in such games.
Activating combat mode.
You've had it on your bucket list for quite a while.
Conflict resolved.
It's a really small and very nicely designed game with so much love and the music is great. As I said, the fights aren't necessarily easy either, but of course there isn't a real Halls likes
Activating
player.
combat mode.
Oh yeah!
It's a good thing I leveled my
Conflict
fire.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
You see, for me, for example, it's a completely different problem. I don't even know what to
Conflict
play
resolved.
and I don't have much on my wish list yet. That's why I let the Discord decide every time. Rather. Or my friends just buy me some games and force me to play.
Activating combat mode.
For example, I couldn't always do that. When I start a game, I have to finish it. Unless that plays terribly.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the now. Ah, found it.
I gave you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get that item, leave a potion.
Whoa, that gave me a start.
I really only have one rule. When I buy games, I don't buy games from EA anymore. Most of the time they are given to me, possibly. I got some kind of game as a gift. It was also from the company. I just don't know what that was. It hadn't been bad, absolutely. But unfortunately, they do so much bullshit and they make exaggeratedly expensive prices. There are so many other great games out there and the cost is much less. Yes, you definitely have some really nice games. I don't know what right now, but I think you have a lot of good players. As I said, at some point I got a game as a gift from them and that was great. Wasn't that even Mass Effect? I think that was Mars Effect.
She's trying hard, I'll give her that. For her efforts, I'll have to be a grown-up here.
Dead Space. I've actually never seen it before.
You want a potion? Well, here you are then.
I've only heard that it's supposed to be a pretty scary game.
But
you see, that's why Mass Effect was given to me, for example, and at first I was skeptical because I saw the company, but I really enjoyed the game.
This is a pretty dangerous area.
So I'm just noticing that we're even doing a level 6 mission, albeit with a lot of effort. And the little girl seems to be kind of collecting stuff that is very strange. I guess she needs all that stuff for someone who's dying or something. But who exactly is producing Mass Effect 4? The only horror game I played was Fear. And that was really scary back then. But even the first part, the second and third were terrible. The very first part was absolutely terrifying. I have to tell you honestly, I don't think I'm necessarily entertaining at horror games. I actually get scared very rarely. I fool around a lot and am permanently stupid. I'm too stupid to understand such things and rarely get scared. I also loved playing Phasmophobia. I think I also have over 2,000 hours of play there. Well, besides, you could very badly see my
Activating
reaction.
combat mode.
At most, I would have to get some kind of heart monitor. I don't even know how to set something like this up, but something like this could be very handy. Oh shit, they're strong.
Activating combat mode.
Here you go. Have a head.
Of course, Ragna, thank you for being there. In any case, have a nice evening here. Holy shit.
Activating combat mode.
I'll be honest, most games just rely on some dull jump scares. Yes, they can be creepy, but somehow you still lose interest in them very quickly.
Conflict resolved.
And that wasn't the case with Fear, for example.
Yay!
The very first part of Fear was so overwhelmingly well executed.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, good evening, Hack Goal. Shit. Level
Activating
6
combat
missions
mode.
are clearly too high for me. How are you doing? Have you had a nice day? Today's
for it
themes
now.
are pizza with pineapple and mayonnaise and
Concentrate.
horror
I'm
games.
feeling.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I have no idea what level I am. I think 24. No, even 25. No, there are no adult videos here.
Activating combat mode.
You're at work and you're still with me. But I really appreciate that.
Conflict resolved.
Then I should definitely do some extremely kinky stuff while you're at work so that your clientele can see. Hey, I'm sure I can have a lot of fun with the man. No, wait a minute, you didn't quite understand. This is not about pizza with
Activating
pineapple.
combat mode.
It's about pizza with pineapple and mayonnaise. That's a huge difference.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Well, at least you can't say that the pizza is boring.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Don't worry, sooner or later we'll definitely shoot some more beautiful, exclusive erotic films. But then the profit must also be shared well.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
That means 90% for me and the rest is for you.
Activating combat mode.
At work, I only think about you. How cute. Shit. So if they
Activating
don't even
combat
hit,
mode.
I'm dead instantly. Of course, it is shared. I say 90% for myself. I hadn't even been near that thing.
Activating combat mode.
At least on my screen.
Conflict resolved.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure?
You sound almost reasonable.
Ah!
Maybe that's how we do
I gave
it.
you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get the item, leave 200 gil.
She wants to have 200 now. Has the old woman been drinking or what? $99% for yours truly, the rest for the ancillary work.
Whoa. That gave me a start. 200 gil, huh?
Yes, she's
That's
getting
not
her
nothing.
200 Evelina.
Maybe
Don't
I'm
worry.
spoiling her too much. But whatever. She's gonna bankrupt me before I ever find out who leaked my address.
Well, it's your own fault if you go on all the adventure missions. I don't take them with me at all. She haunts me like a stalker. You see, I get your mails all the time. At some point, the FB will definitely come, because I exchange emails with a minor. I don't know, is she already too old for an abortion? I am not familiar with the customs of mankind. But can't you abort children in that case? Not if she is under 12 years of age. Well, it was worth a try. I mean, the big problem with me is actually, there are a lot of pictures of me. A whole lot of pictures that are not safe. But they were all created long before I even started streaming. And I don't want to take these kinds of pictures again. When I have pictures made, they should definitely look very beautiful and just be slightly erotic. No porn. Can I order a picture from you? Oh, we both have to discuss that in Discord. I am fully in favor of it. I've been waiting almost 3 years for my next mind-blowing masterpiece.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I'm sure you've all seen this beautiful picture of me with the fire kitty. And the same artist takes another
Activating
picture.
combat mode.
But this is already taking 3 years. Fuck the wall, I can't avoid it.
Activating combat mode.
The thing does 8,000 damage. Twice as much as you have life points.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe I can jump away. Oh yes, it works.
Take that! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Oh no, Lucy is the artist. Lucy is the artist and I will
Activating
definitely have a
combat
work
mode.
of art made by her. I'm so open to it.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm going to draw them as you eat a pizza or a hot dog.
Activating combat mode.
At the latest, when you see the video tomorrow of how my model can eat a hot dog, then you will probably look quite a bit out of the laundry.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. Hot!
And because of Thunderbird,
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
this is a kebab bird.
Activating combat mode.
Out of shit. Three pieces are a bit nasty.
Activating combat mode.
That's very nice of you, Lucy, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to Sunday and I'll write to you about the picture.
Hot!
Damn that Hollander. Where'd he go?
Ah!
I say
Activating
yes,
combat
three
mode.
pieces are a bit nasty, but we can do it.
Ah!
Hello, Theo. Greetings, Theo. And good luck to you.
Activating combat mode.
Factor. Why can't I pronounce the name? Maybe Cameo. Yes, Cameo works great, so see you in Cameo. Then we'll definitely do Cameo.
Activating combat mode.
Thanks for tuning in.
Take that!
Cameo, take good care of yourself. So my dear Theo, we just actually had the topic of pizza with pineapple and
Activating combat
mayonnaise.
mode.
Out of the way!
And we also had the theme of that. A terrible developer is not and will not buy games because of this. Or well, rarely.
Hey!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
All
Well
right.
then.
Looks like that's the last. Now. Ah! Oh yeah! Ugh. What? Seriously?
So
This is
extremely
bad.
bright. You mean the pizza? Or do you mean EA games?
Run for it! Yuffie.
As
I
it
really
turns
hope you were
out,
still with
most
us.
people don't like pineapple pizza, and certainly not with mayonnaise. Oh holy shit, what's that? Oh well, I personally don't like the company. They do a lot of bullshit and hide their content behind exaggerated prices and unfinished games. They do have some very interesting and good players. You can't deny that. But they could be so much more interesting if they were a little higher. Oh, I don't have to fight against it. The hot tip. I definitely got a new matter and look like a better fire. Apparently, no one likes pizza with pineapple. What's wrong with you? Oh my goodness, that's a very strong spell. Increases the use of fire magic, which causes poison, mute, and stop on an enemy, incapacitating them. Wait a minute, you don't like toast either. Why don't you like toast? Had the toast done anything? Should we punch the toast on the face? Toaster white. That's just a pineapple pizza, isn't it? Now I understand. For example, we also have many types of pizza. We even have vegetarian pizza. Level 7 mission. I can already say they will never make me in my life. We almost didn't make it to level 6 at all.
Activating combat
And now
mode.
also level 7. You're completely crazy, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you meet me once, I'll be almost dead. And that's just in hand-to-hand combat.
Hack. Ah.
Oh boy.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Honestly, I think this level 7 mission is really way too high. But the worst thing right now is really the hand-to-hand combat.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
They do over 2000 damage with a melee attack.
Hack.
Really crazy Dorfell. Oh, I've become invulnerable.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Very good lottery. So I know kebab pizza with hollandaise sauce myself, and it's incredibly delicious. We even have them with
Activating
schnitzel and
combat mode.
broccoli. And it's so indescribably delicious. I mean, kebab in general is very delicious. But then with the
Activating
right
combat
sauce, I could lie down there.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no, do I
Activating
have to
combat
fight
mode.
something against the cattle? Oh shit, I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm not doing any damage at all.
Brace yourself!
Good luck.
Thanks!
You'll laugh. I was just really on the pizza on it. At the very beginning, when the stream started, I put myself on top of the pizza. 12,000 damage runs on you. No, we can forget that. I don't think I should do a boss that does 12,000 damage with my 4,000 life. Would you really like to have a pizza with me? Well, wait. The other people will hate and demonize me again in a moment. But what don't you do for your friends? Oh, now I've rotted the pizza. Ouch. So, here you go, your pizza. And best of all, you can also have eggs on top. So pizza with egg. Imagine if you had a bed like that. Really cozy, definitely. Yes, I'll stop playing with food, it's good. In any case, we have just completed a level 6 mission. That would mean that I should actually be able to get a level 5. Depending on what type of opponent comes.
Activating
My
combat
magic
mode.
has become really powerful. Okay, the critters are a very bad example. But the big market at least no fire.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
I can do the little ones that way, too. But why is pineapple the limit for you? Why is it that the pineapple is so hated?
Activating combat mode.
Have you ever tried a real pineapple? I don't mean those cheap things from the supermarket or from the can. This was really a real,
Bringing out the big
expensive,
guns.
fruity pineapple.
Prove your honor to me.
Conflict resolved.
We once had a
Activating
pineapple
combat
that
mode.
came out of somewhere. I don't know what. Just like a mango. And I can tell you, it tasted
Conflict
so
resolved.
indescribably good. I've never eaten anything like that again.
Activating combat mode.
It had been so extremely fruity, not a bit sour or anything, had it?
Conflict
But it had
resolved.
also been extremely expensive. I think €5. I mean, who buys a pineapple for €5?
Activating combat mode.
Nevertheless, it has to be said that it tasted so good.
Conflict
I've
resolved.
never eaten anything like that in my life.
Activating combat mode.
They ordered them from us once 3 years ago and never again. She didn't buy from any customer. Logically, it must be said. Well, these flying guys can't do anything.
Take that!
They don't do anything at all.
Conflict resolved.
We have received many items already. I really have to see if I can exchange something. For example, the Titan Reef. Maybe I shouldn't go so extreme on life points, but more on them. Magic points. Oh my goodness, look at this bangle. %60 more FP and protects against taken. But here was just a conscience for more magic points. 60% more spell points and protects against stump. Now all I need is a ring that somehow poisons me or protects me from escaping. Immunity to lightning attacks. Complete immunity to lightning attacks that I have to remember when I play doubles again. But this ring, I also have it all. It increases my stats and halves all damage from fire, ice, and lightning. Bring it on. These side missions are really worth it. They're really fun. Oh, I know that mission. There had been such a big guy here. He could just take me
Activating
apart
combat
completely
mode.
with his axe.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yes, I'm very strong. Even the level 5 mission is very good for me right now. Now I just don't have any life points, but at some point I
Activating
might
combat
unlock
mode.
4th place for items. And then I'm going to get an item that just increases my health points.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
But the damage looks very good.
Activating combat mode.
That probably won't do me any good against the guy.
Brace
I
yourself.
can't achieve anything with hand-to-hand combat anymore. As soon as he makes his special attack, I'm sure I'll be dead. Or maybe he
Oh, yeah,
dies
resolved.
before that. Madness, I took it apart completely. How does that work? I'm happy to post that to you. I don't have any secrets. The only problem is, you have to pay for it. Because that's what we have. People made themselves to allow other people in VR chat to play around with such things. Originally, this program is used for VR chat. The whole thing is somehow called VLC or something. Then I'll have to Google later, then I can post in Discord. At the very beginning, before I discovered this program, I actually had a completely different method. I once told you that I originally had 3 programs that made sure that I could speak. And yes, I actually used a kind of smartphone app for the PC and 3 of them. And with these different apps, I opened a chat room, so to speak, and let 3 people join in there. One person recorded, the other person reproduced the language. And then you also needed a virtual cable to connect everything. It was very complicated. And the problem was, the whole thing hadn't been very stable. You have to restart this every half hour. Or all of them. Everyone stood there.
Conflict resolved.
That's why I've been so full that I discovered this program here. If only because, as you can see, you can also design the subtitle yourself.
Activating combat mode.
And it has become so much prettier. And you can talk much longer and take in a lot more.
Conflict resolved.
That alone makes this whole thing worth so much. As I said, the only downside is that you have to pay for it, and I'm not talking about a one-time payment. You really have to pay every month. It's kind of on their Patreon page. But because it's so ultra simple, it was worth every penny to me. It's just one program left. And I have a lot more options with it. I can set different languages.
Activating combat mode.
I can adjust different voices. I can change the pitch. I can definitely do a lot of nonsense with it.
Activating combat mode.
I discovered the whole thing through another English streamer.
Conflict resolved.
I don't even know if I can pronounce the name. Jolly Rose. Oh yes, the name was pretty much perfect. Thanks to this person, and on YouTube I discovered him. Funnily enough, he put me on the friends list on Twitch back in the day when he saw me using my other 3 programs. And that had all been on German. Even more.
Activating combat
And it
mode.
was through him that I became alert to this other program.
Take that! Hi! Hi!
He's a cute robot. Boy. And he also draws.
Take that! Hi! Take that! Hi! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Did I mention that we've become incredibly strong? Fundamentally benevolent God, we have become strong. But in this way, sooner or later I actually reach the final level. And then I just walk through the main mission. Similar to Witcher 3, first all side missions and then the final boss is no
Activating
longer a
combat
problem.
mode.
But I miss the little girl a little bit right now.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
My girlfriend wants to do a podcast. Yes, what can you write in Discord? Then definitely. As I said,
Activating
I
combat
have
mode.
nothing to hide or hide. I'm more than happy to post what I'm using.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Besides,
Activating
this
combat
program
mode.
is open to all people anyway. For all the people who pay. But good work should also be paid.
Conflict resolved.
And as I said, this program has made so many things
Activating
extremely
combat
easy
mode.
for me. Every penny was worth it to me.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Podcast is kind of something where people sit down and talk a lot, isn't it?
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I've seen something like this at Markiplier. In any case, it's quite funny when there are 3 or more people who know
Activating
each other
combat
extremely well who can talk about funny things. In any case, the synergy has to be right. I don't have any magic points at the moment. I don't like that at all. I won't be able to kill him that way. Especially not from his ability. Power like now. No, I'm dead. I don't stand a chance
Activating
against
combat
that,
mode.
namely.
Take that.
Warm-up's over!
You. So at least I can tell you that this program may not be well suited for longer conversations.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
I mean, not everyone finds this voice pleasant and you can show very bad feelings. The biggest problem could be
Activating
that
combat
answers
mode.
always take a little longer. That's why, for example, I'm always happy when I play with several people. Because then the people who talk normally at least have other people who talk normally. This robotic voice is just not for everyone. Over 6,000 damage.
Activating combat mode.
I need magic points somehow. So buddy, but now. Something is wrong here. Wait a minute, kill me. I think I've equipped a fake ice cream. Oh, that's right. I wanted to level up this one ice spell.
Activating
That's why
combat
I'm
mode.
so weak right now. Because I don't have enough spell points. We have such a great magic. Well, but it's really too weak. Why does the guy have so many more health points, I wonder? And why can't I get the bar down? The big problem is actually not even the magic points. The big problem is his special ability. I can't get the beam beaten down. That's why I'm wondering if there's any way or spell that might improve this. The jump doesn't do me any good right now. An explosion. A death blade.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Let me try the death blade.
Take that! Take that!
I'm sure I'll have to be lucky that it's triggered. That certainly doesn't work with such opponents.
You're in for it now!
Yes, still 100% skill strength, even though I just summoned a monster. That's a bit sick, isn't it? Oh, there are more life points here. That's what I'm seeing right now. And there is even a matter with even more attack power. I ask myself, can I maybe merge them? Oh yes. 30% more, and that at level 1. How awesome is that? That doesn't help me right now, but I think it's great that something like this exists. So back to the real problem.
Activating combat
What the hell
mode.
am I supposed to do? I'll try the explosion blade. Ouch.
Activating combat mode.
That doesn't count again. Yes, of course, he only needs one blow. He's completely superior to me actually.
Take that!
But I really can't get the percentages down either. No matter what I try, the percentages don't go down. As soon as he does his special ability, I'm just dead. What else could I try? Hellfire. I'm simply afraid that my level is too low.
Activating combat mode.
I don't even know what level you would have to be for a level 5 mission. That's why I just don't do enough damage for this bar. Okay, at least he's silent. That didn't help. I thought that if he was mute, he might not do the skill at all. SWAT at least worth a try. The black art. Ignore them. Defense of the opponent. Yes, I wish I had a block of ice. But at least I have a barrier. Maybe that will work.
Activating combat mode.
Just give it a try.
Take that!
It actually does 1500 less damage. He does 4500 damage with the ability. Wait, I can do that. We're just going to go so incredibly crazy on life points now. Somewhere I had more rings. $4,300, but that's not enough. $5,300. Slowly we are getting where we want. $5,500. So, we have the barrier and we have a lot of life skills.
Activating combat mode.
Completely crazy, but maybe it will work. Oh shit, did I take away my healing? Was I really that stupid and took away my healing? Oh yes, indeed. Of course, this is not possible at all. Don't worry, we've got that. That means I have to turn off my fire.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
$5,300 life points here. Where did I put the barrier?
Better run for it!
It's new. Thank you, my dear friend. Oh, look at my life
Take
points.
that!
Don't you think it's about time you use that sword again?
Warm-up's over!
The
Prove your
attack
honor
was
to
even
me.
completely blocked.
I got it!
I don't know what that was, but the attack was completely blocked.
Take
This
that!
was probably due to the cat. The cat just gave me really good bonuses.
Better run for it!
Concentrate.
Take that!
Now clearly works. It's not crazy if it works.
Good work, both of you.
We're just starting to need some kind of bonus for our magic points. Oh, 75% this time.
Brace yourself!
Is this...
But how he also hits me every time. Oh, our barrier has even just gotten stronger. The barrier has become level 2.
Take that!
So I should definitely level the barrier and the magic barrier next time.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
It makes
Oh,
quite a
yeah.
difference, as you can see. Especially in combination with health points. That's so awesome. The only downside is, I don't even know what rings I had before. But I think I had just increased life projects, spell points, and stamina. Converts lightning separation in hit points. Sounds very strong. What a huge nightmare. With all the magic. I'm sure there's a way to do it better than what I'm doing here. Hey, wait a minute, where's my powerful health boost? So I'll definitely take the attack bonus with me this time. And I actually want the life boost, but it's gone. Do I take the one with 30% for now? The barrier is also very funny. We have way too many things that I need to level. Yes, it does. But I had actually made a matter that gave me at least 30%. At stage 1. But it could be that it's here. So it depends on what kind of boss I'm fighting against. There are in armies and there is actually also magic barrier. The nice thing is that I get to change my equipment every time I die. So I don't have to turn everything on from the beginning. But I wish I could just save my layout. Oh shit, apparently I can. That's what you're telling me now. You wankers. Why wasn't there a tutorial? There must have been a tutorial that I pushed away. Yes, there was a tutorial for everything, but certainly not for that.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, against these guys, for example, I have completely the wrong magic. Just let me go. I definitely have the wrong spells against these people. So we need fire on the one. We need the ice cream on the second. I don't think I need the flash right now. We take the healing spell. On the 4, I need some skill that requires stamina. Preferably, perhaps, a jump. Vertebral attack stage 2. Then we take attack power with us and life points power. And then we should actually be perfect.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict
That's
resolved.
what I'm saying. It's amazing what such a difference can make. And that's exactly what I love right now.
Activating combat mode.
At the games, I must say, is of all the combinations and equipments. But not if I'm just brought to a standstill.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Yes, that's what the players love to just experiment with.
You're in for it now!
Oh, the cat is here.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Thank you, my dear cat. no, the guy again.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Then I'll definitely have to die once and then rebuild everything again. Oh yes, baby. Oh, I forgot to put on clothes. Man, am I a sucker. I'm such a huge sucker.
Activating combat mode.
Better run for it!
Is this the end?
No, not.
Yes, a huge lollipop.
Take that!
It makes the ability needs again. Then we absolutely need barrier and life points again. It doesn't help. So let's see. First of all, as many life points as possible. Then we need healing. Then we need the barrier. Where was the barrier? And then we need a button with which we do damage. Preferably again the vertebral attack. We have 4,300 health points, which is too little. 5,507 looks good. Is there somehow a ring that protects me from it? Physical attacks. Actually, no. But I can strengthen my own weapon a bit. Very interesting actually.
Activating combat mode.
The only problem is this weird dog at the beginning. I can't take ice magic with me because of that.
Take that!
Oh shit, I forgot to turn on the barrier, didn't I? Or did they steal it from me? like the dog stole it from me. Honestly. Oh no.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
This fucking dog has to die immediately. Easier said than done, I know.
So this is the slum.
Very nice our
Warm-up's
healing
over.
wave.
Good luck.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Take that! Better run
Exactly
for it!
what I needed.
Is this...
Take that!
And also my vortex attack has just gotten better. And level 28.
Take that!
My barrier has also gotten better. Level 3 barrier.
Take that!
Hey, don't!
Brace yourself!
Is this...
And slowly it's getting something here. I'm really surprised that this barrier can now be used.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hallelujah. So that's definitely fun. So ingenious what you can combine. At some point we come across a strong wizard and then we have to do the same with the magic barrier. So it's supposed to be the desert. First of all, let's go to our all-rounder. Yes, you can really combine anything, items even with materia. I'm also immune to drowsiness and dumbness right now. I don't know that the opponents can do that, but oh well.
Activating combat mode.
As I said, the best thing is, even if you fail, you can just start all over again. Wow.
Activating combat mode.
4,000 damage.
Take that! Hi! Hot! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hot!
Why are the giant chickens always the worst opponents?
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
I guess it's just that this whole level is still way too high for me. But it works somehow.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
If it weren't for all my special abilities, I wouldn't even do any harm.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe you would have to find out with Google what has been seen before. There is somehow some kind of strand to which one could orient oneself.
Conflict resolved.
The
Activating
problem
combat
right now,
mode.
for example, is that all the enemies have no weak point.
Ah!
Ouch.
Activating combat
But that was
mode.
only 2,100 damage. And they can't really take a beating either. The only problem is, I can't push them back, they're too big.
Activating combat mode.
Well, now you've summoned mighty wings. Well, you're responsible for those wings. So that's your fault.
Activating combat mode.
If anyone complained, it was you. But they really can't even be anesthetized for a short
Bringing out the
time
big
or anything.
guns.
Odin.
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
The good man on his horse. Who really slammed in? He definitely made Kentucky Fried Chicken out of these giant chickens. Oh look, this is even a level 6 mission. No wonder the opponents are so strong.
Activating combat
Could
mode.
explain a lot.
Take that! Hi! Yeah!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Are you playing around with my wings right now?
You face Crescent Unit's first spear. Primus. You shall not go any further.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Okay, cool.
Ah!
3,700
Activating
damage with
combat
a
mode.
single attack. Oh yes, play with me. But I'm afraid you won't even see the cat's tail through the wings.
Hi! Take that!
The guy can even heal his way
Brace
up.
yourself!
Okay, you know what? Maybe barrier wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, if I'm a small person, then everything about me becomes small, as you can see. So you rejoiced a little too soon.
Activating combat mode.
The only problem is actually his special ability to clamp my FP. Although, well, just dodge. Oh, I completely forgot to exhibit that my character moves. I have to change that tomorrow morning.
Warm-up's over! Take that!
He ate the thing as if it were a piece of toast. Because that's my standard equipment, so to speak. So the elf figure with the crown was the very first thing.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this...
And it resets sound, the model, so to speak, to this standard point. It's really not fair if the guy can heal himself. He's pretty stubborn. Hey,
Activating
I'm
combat
allowed
mode.
to do that.
Take that!
Warm-up's over.
Is this...
I'm allowed to hold myself up, but the opponent isn't. Where to go?
Bringing out the big guns.
Good luck.
Oh,
Thanks.
it's just right.
Take that!
Now it's on your face, buddy.
Take that!
You're in for it now.
That
Here we
definitely
go.
fits. I love role-playing games and used to play a lot of role-playing games.
Oh yeah!
And I think it's very funny to change its shape. I love that you can change your shape however you want.
You face Crescent
brings
Unit's
so many
third
possibilities.
Spear, Tertius. Here is where you'll draw your last breath.
Activating combat mode.
The third spear. What was the other guy for a rank? He, in any case, is much weaker. It's just level 3, so to speak. What was the other person I was fighting against? So I can tell you, the RPG community can be terrible. I've really spent a lot of time in it. And that can get very ugly with people. But it's like everywhere. Of course, the bigger a community is, the more strange people there are. It doesn't matter if it's a role-playing community or a Fortnite or a League of Legends or no idea what Twitter and company. The bigger a community is, the more strange people there are who want to make your life a living hell. That's why it's hard to say, yes, the community is extremely toxic. Because I don't think one community is more toxic than another. You just have some black sheep in every industry. At most, you can say that humanity is weird in itself. Stop healing yourself high. Only I am allowed to do that.
Take that!
So when you're dead,
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
yes, this is perfectly normal. You can also see how many protests and the like there are. There are always people protesting against another minority. They just have to really protest against all the greedy cooperation.
You face Crescent Unit's 4th Spear.
Activating combat mode.
The 4th spear.
Hey!
Better run for it!
The 4-centimeter spear.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on
Oh,
fire
lucky
now.
stars at level 5. The guy is dead. That used to be a 6 in the lottery.
Take that!
Look at all the critical hits. Absolutely crazy. The guy doesn't stand a chance anymore.
Later! Oh yeah!
Not only that, but your whole attack
face
is
Crescent
apparently
Unit's second
intensified.
Activating combat mode.
The second. It should be a bit stronger.
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, all right?
I could use a demo! Fine, let's do this!
7 TV
got it in
Twitch
one
extension,
blow.
I don't remember
that one
what
was
that
too
is.
weak. Now, again.
Bringing out the big guns!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Is this something like beta TV emojis? Oh really? I'll have to take a look at that. Does that mean I can upload all my emojis? So I'll have to do some research when I have time.
Take that! Warm-up's over!
It's also new. What can it do? Oh, all my stuff got some kind of bonuses.
Better run for it!
Prove your honor to me.
I got...
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So as I said, I definitely have to do some research. I can't really say anything about that right now. Because actually,
Activating
I already
combat
have
mode.
some form of emoji extension and I thought people could already use everything there is.
You face Crescent Unit's 5th Spear. Quintus. I will make certain for all—
Activating combat
The
mode.
5th. How many of you wankers are there?
Take that! You're in for it now!
Good luck.
Thanks! Take that!
I don't know what the core does, but it does a lot of damage. Yet I dodge all attacks. At least that's how it feels.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
What a long struggle, though. It was a very long mission and a very long battle with 5 crazy mini-bosses. I'm curious if my whole gemstones are actually permanently upgraded. In fact, they're all upgraded. Complete. She, says Little Cuddly Bear, has almost completely upgraded all our gemstones. I'm a bit impressed. Especially 110% more attack power. Oh no, 110 life points more. Our vortex attack is also completely at the top. So of course I'm going to continue the main story, but I'm having so much fun with this fight right now. Things here. They're so incredibly cool. And you get so many beautiful things with it.
Activating combat mode.
It's probably not foreseen that you'll do all the things with the level.
Activating combat mode.
Now I didn't pay attention to the life points at all. How weak was I?
Activating combat mode.
Perhaps we have already found our master. Oh, that's a
Activating
special
combat
spell
mode.
that can just kill me. This thing is called a volley of death, and if it doesn't, I'm just dead.
Conflict resolved.
That's the whole secret.
Activating
It's just a
combat
very
mode.
special magic. He can kill me immediately if he wants to. Ouch.
Activating combat mode. Bring it up.
Maybe they're still a bit too high. Just don't let it hit, then everything is easy.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
She says, lying in the dirt.
Activating combat mode.
Yes, I would like not to be hit, but the problem is, as you can see, they still hit me because I have to do magic. Dark Souls 3 flashback, you don't want to let me do magic.
Activating combat mode.
They make really incredible fishermen. What stage was this mission? Stage 6. Then let's try this one level 5 mission.
Activating combat mode.
Well, I don't even know if Wizard is suitable for the masses. If I have a spell. Nevertheless, a goal
Activating
goes.
combat mode.
But I see right now that we have the right magic with it.
Conflict resolved.
So you have 5 missions are definitely doable. I had to Google what kind of level you would have to have for this level mission. This is stage 6 again. But here's a 5A. Above all, almost 20% of all mini
Activating
missions are
combat
now
mode.
made.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Do extremely good damage, even if it's level
Activating
5.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Mine, because they don't stand a chance right now.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And such opponents still give a lot of experience
Activating combat
points.
mode.
And all of this helps me immensely with all my gemstones.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
I'm especially glad that all the maps are so linear. At least I don't get lost.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Hey!
Conflict resolved.
And I
Activating
look at it all
combat
the
mode.
time, so really in every game, as soon as there's a mini-map. I use them non-stop. And that says a lot about me.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Hey!
I get lost despite mini-map and despite linear system.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Oh, unlocked a backpack. That is, we can now carry 4 items. I find this very practical in games like Skyrim or Fallout, for example. You have a big map, but you don't see anything at all. The items will not be entered until you have explored them. And if you're in a dungeon, the map won't do you any good either. Just look, we now have 4 places available. How cool is that? What else am I supposed to put in there? Now is the big question. More attack doesn't sound so bad. I actually don't know what vitality brings. It also doesn't say what it brings. Yes, more damage definitely, but more attack or more sorcery is the question. No, the Vitality does not actually increase my health points. Funnily enough, the health points remain at 5,200 despite 40 Vitality. Maybe this is somehow a kind of physical defense. Everything is here for awesome stuff there. You can completely prepare yourself against all kinds of opponents, it seems. Theoretically, you could make a real magic picture. At the moment, I'm prepared for anything. The only thing I don't have is a lightning attack. Theoretically, for perseverance, I could take a vertebral attack that makes lightning divorce. Oh my goodness, we've unlocked a new market. And in fact, there is even a lightning blade here. Of course, I like lightning. Do you know what I'm buying? Me even. I think it could really fit perfectly into my collection here. Now I'm really prepared for anything right now. So with this expansion I have a good balance. I have life damage. I have something for spell points and stamina points. And I'm armed against all the elements.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
Okay, I just see that doesn't do any harm. Maybe it's really only against opponents who really have a susceptibility to better.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Or because the thing is only level 1.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Take that! Brace yourself!
Conflict resolved.
Who would have thought that you could spend so much time with such small mini-missions? But as I said before, they are really great fun. Just put it in your mouth and get it out again.
Activating
By the
combat
way,
mode.
you get endless items.
Take that! Hot! Hi! Take that!
The only thing that really surprises me is the fact that you're all alone all the time. This looks very much like a Final Fantasy. Usually you always say a team.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I have to tell you everything. That's not the case with Final Fantasy, for example. One Fantasy has somehow
Activating
always
combat
managed to
mode.
hold this balance. That said, the main mission is extremely exciting and the story is good, and yet the side missions are still incredibly great. But what they also do every time
the
are the
matter
mini
now?
players.
I was looking for materia, and now I'm late for my assignment! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Hey, it's new.
Hi!
And he doesn't like fire.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Alterpunk 2077 was kind of like Witcher 3 in that respect. In both games, both the main story and the side story and everything around it had been very nice. But the same. As I said, I also have Final Fantasy all the time. A fantasy I have
Activating
loved
combat
all the
mode.
games so far. Although I have to admit quite openly and honestly, the least I have loved so far is Final Fantasy X. Especially the expansion Final Fantasy
Bring
X
out
by
the big
2 was the
guns.
name of the thing. That
Oh,
was simply
yeah.
because of the characters themselves.
Conflict resolved.
The three ladies had been kind of really weird to me. I didn't like the three women in that part. Proper weird bitch behavior.
Activating combat mode.
My very first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy IX. And that was also the PlayStation 1. And I was really completely enchanted. If you were to play the game today, you'd probably say, oh, it's extremely boring.
Conflict resolved.
But at the time, the game had been overwhelmingly good. There was even a really fun card game. You have to collect cards and fight gods against many people and participate in the tournament. There was also the possibility of a treasure hunt with a huge bird. And with this bird you could also level up and make it stronger and better. That's what I mean. Final Fantasy has a lot of good mini-games built in all the time. But really always.
Activating combat mode.
And the great thing about the creators is that they always come up with something new and try to be innovative. Do you know Death Stranding? Ouch.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
For example, I also thought the game was really great. Exactly.
Activating combat mode.
Where you were responsible for the parcel delivery and the game had been really awesome.
You're in for it now!
Conflict resolved.
What I loved most about the game was that other players were able to leave a lot of stuff behind. And you could also leave items and mini buildings to help other players with. And in doing so, you could add music, leave messages, and so on.
Activating combat mode.
And if you've left particularly useful stuff or created any shortcuts, with bridges and the like, you've gotten a lot of good reviews.
Activating combat mode.
Here you go.
I think I need a medallion to make me immune to death spells. So the demon really has some drip. Holy shit is very strong.
Conflict resolved.
That wasn't a chicken, that was a demon. I think so.
Activating combat mode.
The worst thing is, he has this death fence and he can give himself a shield. Okay, we definitely need a pendant to make us immune to the death spell. Let's see, what can I give up for it? There was something which could protect me from death. Or is it? But all but not dead. Shit.
Activating combat mode.
Well, then it has to work without it.
Take that! Hi!
You don't get to do magic, you wanker.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Activating combat mode.
I just can't let him do magic. Then everything is fine.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Oh no, 2 of those. Okay, there you were, another one. Apparently, a normal hand-to-hand combat is enough to stop him.
Take that!
But if he ever comes to do magic, I'll be dead.
Take that! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
There's no way you get to do
Oh, yeah.
magic. Okay, I didn't think I'd be able to do this. But here we are. Victorious. Completely taken by surprise. Is my FP limit sitting at 9,999? How is that supposed to work? I'd like to test the weird thing here. My FP on 99.99. I want to see what kind of nonsense this is.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
So far, I don't see anything of 9,990.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
No, I don't quite understand it. But here are my two demon friends.
Take that! Got! Hack! Got! Hack! Got! Hack! Got! Hack! Hack!
Hey, they can even heal each other.
Take that!
This should be illegal.
Brace yourself!
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
And these are now level 6 missions. I just want to have remarked. But somehow I still don't understand this 9,900 new Covenant 90. Then I'd rather take something else. I just have another awesome idea. At least that's what I'd like to have tested once. So we have our attack bonus. Somewhere. And we put 2 of them in. Then we take the life points in the classic way. Then our magic to heal. On the one simply comes our wonderful vortex attack. And then we need something else to increase our FP. But there is nothing there. Fair enough. Protects against state changes. Of course, thank you very much for joining us today. I wish you a good night and a good start tomorrow. Sleep well.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Maybe I'll just take more life points in the classic way. Or no, we actually do FP. Cough.
Yay!
In this way, and as items, we simply take even more damage. Oh yes, baby. They make a real attack. Something. I would have thought I had more options. Well, then we'll just take even more life points. And we take something where I get half the damage, through elemental things. Now I have a proper normal attack pattern with a lot of melee damage. We'll test that right away. Then I don't have to worry about any elements if that works out. And I can just press a single button to bang around me, with all sorts of stuff. Funny in theory. Let's see what the practice looks like.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Later!
Oh yes, the damage is impressive.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness, the damage is impressed. Elements are probably stronger anyway, aren't they?
Activating combat mode.
Theoretically, I would also need my barrier for such cases. In any case, this makes more sense than life points. Dull.
Activating combat mode.
Hack! Hack! Take that! Hack! Hack!
So in such cases I wish for lightning again. But it's just a test.
Take that!
But I'll be honest, it's impressive.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And the barrier can be endured
Activating
quite a lot.
combat mode.
But effective is definitely something else. I should do something similar with a spell. Try Outfitters. Let's go back to my old one first. I just have to look for something else for this black cap. So where's the last tour now? Ask them and find it right away.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Full in the face, but unfortunately mine.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, it's new too. And he can steal 2 points. Just like that. What a barn door. The only advantage is that it is extremely slow. Well, when it comes to skills, he can also be slow.
Take that!
I think a guy like that usually looks at some point even man the main reason. But his special attack doesn't do very much damage. All said. But if he ever scores, I'm definitely dead. Whoops.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Don't worry, we'll get it done. I only need my eye save, but more health points.
Activating combat mode.
You say so, Nicholas. Now he's just stealing all my special points. By far the best clip there is.
Warm-up's over!
Good luck.
Thank you, Flower Girl. Thanks to you, you can do magic again. But he steals all the points from me again.
Take that!
Better run for it!
Yay!
Here we go!
But also such a nice day. I'll tell you. I don't have any more points again. Now imagine if the guy was also fast. Maybe my barrier is gone and I can't reconjure it up. I desperately need some kind of bonus up there on the left.
You're in for it now!
Here we go!
Better than nothing.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So the guy was maximally uncomfortable.
Yay!
Hello, Tyurru. Welcome. I'm doing great. We're having a lot of fun with these side missions right now, which seem to be way too high for my level, but still I somehow managed through a lot of trickery. And I hope you're doing quite well so far. If not, there is on the face. Of course, Nicholas, have a good night and thank you for being there today. So I really can't complain. The game is so awesome. It's fun to combine everything and try it out. Now I have to Google what actually brings Vitality to the game. That's a real game, isn't it? Ah, I suspected it. Vitality is responsible for how much damage you get than physical damage. So Vitality is just for what kind of damage you get from physical attacks. That was definitely my first guess. So then tell us about Conan Exile. What are you doing, you slave driver? I don't think the equipment ever changes from a visual point of view. Call me crazy, but I think the equipment will always look like this.
Activating combat mode.
Otherwise, I would have just missed the good guy's swimsuit a long time ago. Okay, I don't need a lightning blade, I need a normal
Here
lightning
you go.
spell.
Have a head pat.
I can't get to it through the whirlwind. Don't worry, it'll fit. I just need the flash. Where is he? I only have the little flash.
Activating combat mode.
Well, I'll have to suffice. It's not enough at the back and front, it doesn't do any damage. I really need the big space. Okay, kill me for a moment. Because I think I can fuse that and make one. Alas, I drive slaves, plunder, rob, raid everything that does not want to join my clan and settle in the north. So it's just normal madness, I'd say. Hey shit, I've got a real squeaky clean one I see right now. I'm just stupid and didn't see it.
Mode.
So, now it's on the mouth.
Conflict resolved.
It's better, but still pretty fierce. You have to keep in mind that a level 7 mission. I sell the females at a brothel. Nobles, or those who can pay, are even good people among them and white knights. Holy shit, I didn't think you could be such a nasty guy. Oh no, I'm not fighting them. There's no way I'm going to fight these guys.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Here huge barn doors. But they
Activating
are.
combat mode.
I didn't want to fight you anymore.
Activating combat mode.
For me, it was just another Thursday.
Activating combat mode.
I think we should avoid level 7 missions next time. But where is the last box?
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Where crate? It's very strange. We started here.
Activating combat mode.
I think I found it in the corner. Hey, what did you do to elves? Now we can't deal with any
Activating
bloody
combat
stuff. You would never do such a thing.
Activating
You are a
combat
real
mode.
elf lover. You're not going to conjure up a wall, buddy. I don't think that can prevent that.
Take that!
Brace yourself!
You can.
Now he has conjured up the wall after all. Shit.
Bringing out the big guns!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Sold to orcs, sold to warlocks and corrupted. Well, that's great. Okay, we need the barrier back. This is a candidate for the barrier.
Activating combat mode.
He can also stun. Since when is he allowed to do that? He didn't do that before. And now he's just doing it. Okay, I have to admit the guy is ultra more fish.
Brace yourself!
Oh yes, the cat. Yes, great for my gold chest. I bought an orc from it.
Better run for it!
You can do it, Zack.
Take that! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
So thanks to the cat, I've completely the guy now. The guy had the same fate as your elf in the coal exile. Fucked really hard. No, we don't use words like that. Another level 7 mission should really try again. Oh boy, oh boy. At least it's a very small card.
Activating combat mode.
I definitely don't want to fight against this one guy.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Box.
Brace yourself!
Here we go! Go, go,
He just
go!
kicks me in the face.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
So she has to make armor. And when she finally does that, you just say kidding and she'll continue to be your slave, won't you?
Activating combat mode.
Where the hell are all the boxes?
Activating combat mode.
He's me, I'm him.
Activating combat
I don't know
mode.
where the fucking boxes are supposed to be. After that, she is absorbed into the trunk.
Activating combat
As
mode.
though... Do you really think someone who has been enslaved will eventually become your friend?
Activating combat mode.
But that's not how it works, my friend. People who have been enslaved once will always have a hatred for you.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Tell me, am I blind or are there no boxes here? Supposedly there are still 2 pieces.
Activating combat mode.
Normally, you can see it really well and very quickly.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
And also all the fights are trying to fool me a bit right now. I can't make any progress. So I look further here and not a box.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh, you're so friendly to the good lady all of a sudden. After she was enslaved. You spit her indirectly into the cereal and also say, "I'm your buddy."
Activating combat mode.
Ah, there's a gate. But where is the second? Did I really miss them? Was I so blind?
Activating combat mode.
You know that you have to keep your eyes open. Yes.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
It doesn't matter who has whom by slave here. Slavery in general is just terrible, unless I do it. And for me,
Activating
that
combat
doesn't
mode.
mean
Out of the way.
enslaving. For me, that means taking them into the family. That's how we have always done it in Stallers.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
That's my dear friends, it's called tactical through strengths.
Activating combat mode.
But I also hate that these dogs have an ability that can kill you
Activating
instantly.
combat mode.
If at some point there should be a follower or something who makes himself immune to something like that, always with it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Activating combat mode.
But it drives me a bit crazy that I can't find a box in this open
Activating
area.
combat mode.
And that I'm having one fight after another right now. Seriously, where is this weird box supposed to be? How can it be that in such a world, where you can actually see everything well, I don't see the box? It glows so beautifully
Activating
yellow.
combat mode.
Found them. Stupid box, because of you I have so much stress.
combat mode.
Of course. And he has dogs.
Activating combat mode.
Of course, he has 2 dogs by his side who can kill me beautifully.
Activating combat mode.
Say yes, more strenuous than the final bosses in Dark Souls 3. And they just do it over and over again.
Activating combat mode.
I thought if I ever went out because I was there, but that was no. They just keep doing it.
Activating combat mode.
These transform the poodle.
Take that!
Especially if you're stunned.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Especially if the guy anesthetizes you is very dangerous.
Hey! Ah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Different worlds, different customs. I'm telling you the exact same poop I have here.
Activating combat mode.
Unfortunately, you can't do anything if you want to attack.
Activating combat mode.
That something like that already exists, really cheeky.
Take that!
And he just does it right away
Activating
when you're
combat
standing
mode.
in front of him. Not at a millisecond time. And stunned. Oh boy.
Activating combat mode.
Take away your stupid mutts.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, we'll do it differently.
Activating combat mode.
We do it very differently.
Take that!
Well, now things are looking up.
Hey! Take that!
Oh, the cat is coming soon. Or not.
Take that! Hey!
Warm-up's over!
You can.
Conflict resolved.
I have to be honest, I didn't think I'd be able to do it here. But he was also an annoying guy with his ugly dogs. I say yes, as soon as there is any object that makes you immune to death fence, but always bring it on. And with that, I would say that today we have a wonderful conclusion. But that was also a funny extreme today. Just the beginning. With the pizza and company. How the whole chat freaked out. That was definitely an unforgettable moment. We definitely had a lot of fun people today. And you always make this moment very special. Thank you very much. Oh, it's exactly the pizza. Don't tell me you don't love the pizza. Let's see. Is anyone already playing this game? Hey, there are actually people who play the game. I think that's great. Let's just attack someone together. Let's just make someone new happy. So get out your torches. Thank you so much for being there, my dear people. I wish you a pleasant night and see you next time. Always remember, I love you. See you. Bye-bye.
Activating combat mode.
Am I going the right way instead of the... Oh, I am. I wanted to go to the wrong way. Oh! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Hi! I am sorry if I will be really awkward. I'm not used to this. Hi! How are you doing, everyone? And I just go like... Hi! Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? And also, what did you stream?
How cute.